1, 2. Hey, a dough, 3. Super curry chips of cheese. Are we on now? What about Anthony?
Just one. Okay.
Just one.
Do you want to go on? And I'll just go on.
Come with me.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Give the Eve. Huh? Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Is anyone out there? How are ye?
Can you see us?
Can you see? Come into the light, Anthony. Come into the light. Does this work? Boop, boop. I get the Roman mic. We'll share it, will we? We're your hosts for the evening. Welcome, everyone. They're coming in. Of course, it's Galway. Everyone's late. They're all out sunbathing.
50 burrito.
Factor 50.
Factor 50.
So we're going to guide you through. Welcome to Shine On Palestine.
Let's try that again. Welcome to Shine On Palestine.
I wore yellow for the occasion.
And I wore black.
Yes, so.
But I'm a little bit conservative, so I like to dress down and just remain invisible. But you like to dress up. You're wearing the yellow.
I am. I'm from Ballymun, you can tell. Yeah.
Ballymun. I'm from Roscommon.
Hold your applause.
That's great. Well, it's better than that time I was in London and I said in front of everyone in Trafalgar Square that I was from Roscommon and people threw children at me, so it was horrible. Roscommon. Anyway.
Roscommon. So welcome, everyone. Keep on coming in. We're going to get started soon. So I'm Bree. I'll introduce myself further. I'm Bree the Larkin from Ballinasloe, County Galway. You know Ballinasloe, yeah. Anyone in from the town? Oh, good woman. The cousin's in. Great. Thanks for support. You owe me $5. Yeah. But Ballinasloe is famous for the horse fair. You know, it gives the Ballinasloe the particular scent, the smell of horse shite and candy floss. I was a little nervous earlier, wasn't I, Anthony? Having a nervous poo and having a strawberry vape on the toilet. Ballinasloe.
Ballinasloe. I'm from Roscommon. My name's Anthony. Anthony with an X.
Woo!
Oh my God, they're fans.
They're fans, yeah.
Roscommon is known as the sheep-stealing county. It's so culty. My friend's mum was in the hospice today, a bit sad, and they were doing the silage outside the door. So there was a nice whiff coming in, kept us all awake.
Yeah, absolutely.
I might go into the crowd, Breda, and say hello to everybody. I feel like they all need a bit of a shot in the arm.
Will you? Yeah, we'll get them all going.
I'll go in and we'll have a little spot check, will we?
Go on. Would I give you this mic? Do you want to jump down there? I'll give you the mic, will I?
Yeah, let's do a bit of roaming. When do we have to start with our first act?
We'll start now in a minute when everyone's a bit
I'm just going to roll down here and say hello. Hello, Galway! Honestly, Leisureland, a childhood dream has come true. When I was a young Roscommon boy, did you ever go to Leisureland as a young person?
Oh, I did, yeah. Got stuck in the slide a couple of times. Yeah.
Oh, and then it shut down, never opened since. How are you doing over here, everybody? We're going to try and give you the alternative Eurovision experience.
Why me?
Why you, Breda? I asked the same question.
I know.
How are you doing over there? Very well. What's your name? What's your name? We're going to know each other's names by the end of the night, guarantee you, won't we, Breda?
We will.
What's your name?
Monica is my name.
Monica is my name is her name. Monica is my name. Monica, what's your star sign?
My star sign's Aquarius.
Goodbye, Monica. Breda, what's your star sign?
Gemini.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's why I'm a comedian and a funeral celebrant. Yeah.
Do you do the humanist weddings?
I do. Well, no, not weddings. I prefer funerals.
Okay. I'm a Cancer on Society. How are you doing over here? What's your name?
Leslie is my...
Leslie, have you come far? East Clare.
Woo! They're
Why is
travelling
it
from all over
specifically
the place.
east? Is there a wall? I don't understand.
I'm from East Galway. There's a big difference.
Is there? They're big
yeah,
counties.
They're big counties.
They're big counties. Well, I'm going to climb up in here. I think we'll do our first guest.
We will. And I'm just going to read out. We're here for Apartheid-Free Arts. Or sort of, this is their celebration. Yes, big cheer for Apartheid-Free Arts. And it's a collective of artists and art workers based in Ireland dedicated to using their creativity and influence to advocate for a free Palestine and oppose the normalisation of Israeli occupation. So that's why we're all here tonight. We're going to celebrate. There's song, there's music, there's dance, there's queers on the stage. God help us. Yeah.
You won't survive.
You won't survive.
Get the poppers out. Laugh if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We also have we've got lots of people on stage tonight. We've got musicians, we've got some Palestinian artists, poets, everything. We've got you served. This will be better than the Eurovision. Take that with a pinch of salt. Because, you know, the Eurovision's not a high bar, is it?
No.
No.
So let's get your cheer. Do you want to get your clap? And let's get the clap going. How's your energy? Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely. They're full of ice cream. I'll bring on your first act this evening. We'll be in and out to you all night, as usual. That's your usual Friday night.
In and out and Galway.
Okay, so please welcome the first guest of the evening, the wonderful SHARON Murphy.
Give love for SHARON, everybody!
One, two, yeah, thank you. One, two. Any singers? That's a yes. Okay. Well, this is a very familiar song, and I hope you join in. It's called Redemption Song. Can you hear the guitar? Oh, thank you. Old pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. My hands were made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? You shine. All I have, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves will free your minds. Have no fear for atomic energy. None of that will stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and love? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the call. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I have, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves will free your minds. Have no fear for atomic energy. None of that will stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and love? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I have, redemption song. These songs of freedom. Songs of freedom.
Give it up. Give it up for Sharon Murphy, everybody! Oh, it's getting busier. You're all turning up now. Hello, everybody! That's not going to work. We're going to have to go a little bit louder than that. Hello, everybody! I have another bulletin. This event is organised by Irish Artists for Palestine, a coalition of artists announcing an all-island programme of solidarity events in light of the current genocidal attacks and siege on Gaza and the ongoing occupation of Palestine. So you're here to raise money and support all those Palestinian people, and you're all doing a good thing. Give yourselves a round of applause. Now, we've got a lot of music to get on with, so we're going to move along. The next act is amazing. Put your hands together for Steel Wall, everybody!
Fair play to you. Now, how is all doing? Woo! I can't see us, but you smell lovely. My name's Theo Wall, and I'm very honoured to be here tonight to lend my voice to such an amazing cause. And just to follow on what Anto just said there, if no one else tells you tonight, lads, every one of you in this room that has bought a ticket to be here, they're all fucking sound. Yous are the people that make me proud to be Irish. This is Mr. Anthony Thistlethwaite. This is Brian Fleming. And this song is called What's Wrong with the World, Ma. What's wrong with the world, ma? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, ma? What's wrong with the world? The whole world's gone nuts, no one gives a fuck. Walking around with their middle fingers up screaming, look, cause they're stuck in the rut, can't find a way out, no one knows what they're about. We break up, make up, put it up on Facebook, wake up. Everybody take a look, get a like, get a comment, get a share, who cares? Damage that they're doing's gone beyond repair. They're killing the water for our sons and our daughters. We're like sheep being led to a slaughter. Pout out your lips, you look good, home. Take another selfie, have fun. What's wrong with the world, ma? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, ma? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, ma? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, ma? What's wrong with the world? And online gaming, everybody blaming and naming, everybody shaming, broadcast and maiming, divide and conquer like that's okay, man. Everybody tweeting, talking instead of just walking. religions and politicians, and neither of them listen to corrupt systems fighting for existence. No one ever listens when I shout it out from the rooftops what they're about. Cause they separate the masses, dividing classes, tell you what to think on all your asses, fill you with the fear and the shame. You're a slave to the wage and the money make it spending it. White skin, brown skin, yellow skin, black skin, doesn't really matter, we're the same with it. Wake up, everybody wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody wake up, and listen to your good, listen to it, cause they feed the wars, starve the poor, and the homeless are dying on our doors. They feed the wars, starve the poor, and the homeless are dying on our doors. They feed the wars, starve the poor, and the homeless are dying on your door. Now that's what's wrong with the world, man. What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, man? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, man? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, man? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world? What's wrong with the world, man? What's wrong with the world? Thanks very much.
Steo Wall, everybody. Thank you, Steo. Now, I'll get Martin down here behind me there. Martin's going to set up. Martin here, this is Martin Leahy, going to do a song for you tonight. And Martin does a housing protest every Thursday outside the Dáil. That's energy. Fair play to you. I can barely cook myself a dinner every Thursday. All right, so I sing a song for us tonight. Yes, good stuff. I'll leave you with the wonderful Martin Leahy.
Thanks very much. This is a song called Palestine, and it would be great if he sang along. He'd pick it up handy enough. Without freedom or human rights, an occupation by a military might, a clear command from an apartheid state, dominate, intimidate, humiliate, forced from their homes and to flee their land, a colonizing that never ends, demonize, dehumanize, but they will rise, they will rise. They will rise, they will rise. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, in prison, surrounded day by day by tanks and guns from the USA. And now we see more sickening war crimes. No medicine, water, food or light, while children under rubble slowly die. White phosphorus rains from the sky. We can't stand by and watch this genocide. No, we must rise. The world must rise. We must rise. The world must rise. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Sing it. Again. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine, you will be free. 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 Thanks very much.
Give it up for Martin, everybody! Give it up for Martin. Put your hands up, everyone. I'm coming into the audience. I'm coming into you. Hello, everybody. It's me, it's Anthony. Hello. I have an important announcement to make. Like any good Irish event, there is a raffle. Drop your coins. Do you take cash and tapless? We do. So, I've got some important information for the raffle. It's €2 for a line. That's a ticket. This is Galway. I know what you're like. €5 for 3 lines. 3 tickets. We've got a vintage guitar from IT Music. We've got a hamper from Sheridan's. And they've literally listed it here. Buy 2 wines, cheeses, meats, and crackers. So some crackers there for you. We also have a €100 voucher. Buy 6. So that's €600 voucher for various places like Ardbia and Reuben. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? Is that good? I'm from Roscommon. We don't even have restaurants. We also have a Tweed Project scarf, a Need to Store hamper. God, you've got great names in Galway for shops. We've got Sherlocket goodie bag. And we've got a €50 voucher for a plum, a €40 voucher for a lunch at Kai and other places. Sure, it's brilliant. You can get your raffle ticket over here. Do you want to scream and shout? Do you take cash? Cash is king, but they also do take a tap. Yeah, they will take a tap. Now, don't forget as well to tell your friends that we're fundraising, trying to get 100 grand as well. So buy as many lines of raffle tickets as you'd like. There's loads available. Don't be laughing. What's your name?
Katrina.
Katrina. I'll chat to you later, Katrina. All right, everybody, we've got some amazing hosts to introduce to you.
Please put your hands together for Farah and Hala, everybody.
مساء الخير مساء الخير وأهلا وسهلا فيكم معنا اليوم.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely evening so far. We're just going to take a pause from musical performances and start talking about exactly what's happening right now in Palestine and making sure that we are amplifying Palestinian voices. So without further ado,
we would love to introduce to you a very special guest here tonight, Abdul-Fattah Abu Sroor, who is from Ida Camp in Bethlehem and who is originally a refugee from the little town of Zakaria, which is in the southwest of Jerusalem. So welcome Abdul-Fattah Abu Sroor.
Thank you, good evening. So my name is Abdul Fattah, Abdul Karim, Hassan, Ibrahim, Muhammad, Ahmad, Mustafa, Ibrahim, Mahmoud, Sroor, Abu Sroor. The first in 11 generations to be born in a refugee camp in my own country. So that seems paradoxal. Yet we still have these old rusty keys for doors that do or do not exist anymore, reclaim our right to return. We do not forget. And when people say, you should forget, you should forgive, maybe somebody should apologize so that we can be able to forgive. While the genocide is going on, Eurovision shamelessly promotes the occupation, the genocidal entity that continues to kill Palestinians, unearth the earth under our feet, and continue this uprooting of Palestinians from their homes, lands, and want to do another Nakba that did not stop since 76 years until now. And we remember. I remember. I remember, I don't forget. I remember, I don't compromise. I remember the spring and summer, autumn and winter, and all the seasons to come. I remember. I remember the narrative of elder people around a fire, the stories told under the tents and the prayer, the cries of infants in cold and under the thunder, the bread soaked in tea because of hunger. I remember. I remember the ghosts of a present, the ghost of the past, and the ghost who will come. I remember. I remember the tears of parents who could not protect their children, the tears of the children who could not hug their parents, the children who grew up into men behind the bars of prison or in exile, the torn hearts of mothers whose martyred sons are in tombs of numbers. I remember. I remember all the names of erased villages, places, traces of a life, of a culture, of an entity, of an identity. I remember. I remember the first curfew, the first tear gas, the first bullet. I remember the first revolution and the last compromises. I remember the first born and the last killed. I remember the first country and the last pieces. I remember. I remember my Palestine. I remember my Palestine, and I still remember my Palestine. I remember I was alive. I remember I wasn't a number. I remember I was alive. I forgot the day I died. I would like to thank you all for being here, for supporting what is just and what is right, because Palestinian cause is a just cause, and it impacts everything that that happens here, and it shows the hypocrisy of these countries who come to sell us human rights and democracies and international law, while they are the first to violate it when it concerns even criticizing this genocidal entity, the Israeli occupation. So, another century, another decade, another year, another month, another week, another day, another night, another hour, another minute, another second, another sound, another breath, another sight, another heartbeat, another oppression, another occupation, another injustice, another promise, another hypocrisy, another complicity, another violation, another deportation, another tragedy, another conspiracy, another humiliation, another apartheid, another colony, another UN resolution, another arrogance, another ignorance, another declaration, another defamation, another isolation, another segregation, another dictation, another Nakba, ongoing Nakba, again and again and again, ongoing Nakba. I remember that we are here, and we are still here, standing bigger than the mountains, stronger than our oppressor, braver than the occupier, deeply rooted in the land of Palestine. We don't weep on our misery, nor solicit pity. We resist dehumanization, and this violation, we master the art of life and the wisdom of resistance. We love our children. We want them to grow up and live for their country and not to be just numbers. We refuse injustice. We identify with those who suffer despite injustice forced on us. We are not blinded not to see other injustices. So do your worst. We are here. Show your ugliest face. We are here. Test your final weapons. We are here. Experiment your latest destructive technology. We are here. Steal our breath or our main dish. We are here. Violate our space. We are here. Dry out the river or the sea. We are here. Assassinate our olive trees, orange trees. We are here. Suffocate the perfume of sage and za'atar. We are here. Confiscate our last parcel of land. We are here. Bomb our last house. We are here. Don't you understand? We are here. Every image you see is ours. Every voice you hear is ours. Every sound is ours. Every breath you take is ours. Every drop of rain you steal is ours. Every home you destroy is ours. Every space you occupy is ours. Every tree you steal is ours. Every perfume you smell is ours. Every day you lived is ours. Every day to come is ours. Every resistance is ours. Every sumud is ours. Every future is ours. So do your worst. We will continue to do our best. How many hits to break the wills of a hero? How many bombs should fall to dehumanize people? How many years of occupation to erase a nation? How many oppressions to enslave the free? How many conspiracies to reshape history? How many lies to falsify our existence? Open your heart and listen to the wind. There are those who feel and those who see the wounds. Open your wounds and feel the pain. Making others suffer does not provide you gain. Open your hands and caress the dreams of children who strive to race with beams. Open your windows for all, for the light. Offer the wounded a smile and a future that is bright. Thank you.
Bonjour, comment estás? كيخي ولقز أهلا وسهلا. شني غيل قخلون. ميتي خنا ما قرميلي ما قينا الله يجيب. مش كان تعرف فلسطين تأكل ما رخ فاضي شير. نش Muinte na háitin sin treéis spíle all in hortin fin méidir tá tarlú hálagus a méidir tá tarlú le blianta nó ide cearcha hocht, bhfuil se blum, comprende? Tá bháistear, tá lábhasúas, tá, yeah. Se an rud inis, a bhaintear na háite duine se chun méid, agus se deochuid aganne tuiscint céir go díirecha tá tarlú hall, ach mar éireannaí tá se ionainn. Tá sé ionainn ar gríthe agus in ar anam an méidir tá tarlú hall, agus tá mud nána hiiscint, fiú nach bhfuil muideán, tá se inar na anam in ar bhfuil. An méidir tá tarlú hall, hála se gonne héin, ní len difriochtán nach bhfuil an technolaíocht a go banis hos sa spéid, a hálan méid céna gonne, tá muidin treir fá, mar recinn se bin sin, tá muidin seo fá an hábhachtach. Tá sé seo gáil ar a bhádróada, cos le muspíl, tá chuide go bhúrá. Cormagaí Connemara, thanks, yeah. See, na ra bhíon, nuair atá Connemara ag gáirí, féit a sibse a bheith gáirí, yeah? Yeah, deire buchas le muach, dé, Nis, a chláán. Tá muidir bailú airigid, tá se mar aimán €100,000 a áil. Muchos argentos, see? Yeah? Sta me feiceal BMWs, Audis, cholichanál parcailte tímo. Now, nóí tá fearan tras Connemara, Steve O'Cooney, so tá 5,000, treis an gáil 5,000 huirtin. Tá neart airigid sa spideal, na chola Steve, chonig man sin go áthú, hello baby. Ach, nis, 5,040 Steve, ní rinneach 5,000 le, ach tá muid gur a bhrú, tá muid gur a wad níos múna 100,000 a hírú. Nach bhfuil? Comprende? Sí, señor. Nóí, tá muid ar na me an hóisiilta, mar recinn tún seo tá a charann seo, má sé a heile tearann seo tá sí anchiún, tá muid ar na me an hóisiilta, Facebook, Instagram, cholichanál, sin jobbatá le denaga se, mar bhfuil éon féin war bócaí, fiú gúla Steve. Tá me gar go mé se ba rinte, cá muid is scéal a Skype. Sin an rud is tábhachtaí le déna. Comprende? Sí, ayer muy bien, muy bonito, señorita. Au! Agus tá muid ar na me an hóisiilta, so mata tún seo le duine cinnt ná cheartta de bhain seo le, beidir cruálach iad. Right, Steve? Yeah? Okay. Right, bhfuil se breile, túsa chuir leis deol a ríist. Sí, bolabas mórga, taig agus soli. Ow!
This is an outrage. Hi guys, sorry, Hickey couldn't make it. I'm his ex. I dumped him because he wasn't political enough for me. Yeah, so I'm going out with Sully now. Sully's hard left. Sully, take off your hat. I love bald fellas. Sully was in Hezbollah for 2 years. So guys, a lot of my comedy is political, and you've got to be careful with political comedy. Like, you know, a lot of my stuff's about Ireland and England and that, like, and you never know who's in the audience. Tonight now, for instance, there could easily be somebody from Fine Gael. So you have to be careful with your P's and Q's. And I'm going to do a song about the Brits. Have you heard of the Brits? Yeah. Actually, are there any English people in? Would you like to speak to me for a minute, madam? Where did that yes come from? What's your name, madam? Oh, nice and loud, nice and loud. I've only got 5 minutes. Come on. What's your name? You're Irish. Are you hearing me okay? I was looking for someone who was English. Is there anyone who's willing to talk to me quickly who's from England? Typical. You don't talk when we want you to. Okay, so we're going to do a song, guys. It's an original song by us. It's a whistle-stop tour of the worst atrocities of the British Empire. It's an original song. The lyrics are horrific. And if you're wondering why is she doing a song about the Brits, should they started this whole thing? As some of you may know. Irish or pick any conflict in the world, they were probably involved in it in some way, God love them. Now, Emma, put up my lyrics, please, love. Now, I want you to sing along. The lyrics are you sorry for what you did? If ye are, ye keep it hid. Well, it's nice to say you're sorry when you make a balls of it. I say it to every Brit. I'm not talking about ordinary English people now, I'm talking about the British establishment, okay? Just like to clarify that. Are you sorry for what you did? Be like me and say you're sorry so because you've made a balls of it. Are you going to sing along with me, guys? Are you going to clap for me, guys? And then the chorus is just, are you sorry for what you did? If ye are, ye keep it hid. Okay, who's up for a really horrid song about the British Empire? Without further ado, Mairead and Sully do Are Ye Sorry for What Ye Did? Nice and clappy, let's go. Isn't he a little dish? A little disheen. Are ye sorry for what ye did? If ye are, ye keep it hid. Well, it's nice to say you're sorry when you make a balls of it. I say it to every Brit. Are ye sorry for what ye did? Be like me and say you're sorry so, cause you've made a balls of it. Sorry I forgot to feed your rabbit. No lettuce for little Marv. Are ye sorry for the famine and leaving us to starve? Sorry for getting stroppy, I get desperate monthly cramps. Are ye sorry ye introduced Hitler to concentration camps? Are ye sorry for what ye did? If ye are, ye keep it hid, so well hid. Here we go. I'm sorry for saying sorry. Sorry for saying you've a fat arse, I get nasty after wine. Are you sorry what you did in India and betraying Palestine? Sometimes rushing like a fool, I'll hold my hands up there, but I have nothing on the hastiness of Iraq and Tony Blair. I'm sorry you don't understand barter. We gave ye our lives, our land, and ye gave us Nathan Carter. I'm sorry we're much loved and no one likes ye. But then ye did invade half the world and yet complain about immigrancy. Are ye sorry for what ye did? If ye are, ye keep it hid. Well, it's nice to say you're sorry when you make a balls of it. I say it to every Brit, you be sorry for what ye did. Be like me and say you're sorry so, cause you made a balls of it. He's sorry for what ye did. If ye are, you keep it hid, so well hid. Thank you, Saoirse Dunn-Palestine!
Give it up for TADHG's girlfriend, everybody! Moving on, we've got an amazing act coming up. They're all the way from Tipperary. Put your hands together for Molly Sterling, everybody! And perhaps I can chat while they're coming. Are they ready? Any chance to chat? How are you doing? Have you bought the lines for the raffles? Scream if you bought a raffle ticket. Does someone want to buy me one? I'd love my hands on a nice old Aran jumper. Because it's cold with what I've on. Are we ready to go? Yeah? Put your hands together for Molly Sterling, everybody!
Hello. Thanks. What a legend, ex-Anthony. An amazing human. It's an honor to be here. I'm just going to do a short song about radical imagining and when you least feel like you can hope. That's what this song is about, and it's called Seaweed in the Hubcaps. Let me live in other worlds where main characters, they don't chew on me, and the plankton wins the pearl. If I roll around in the sea glitter, will I emerge sparkling? Entire villages, they will talk of me, but I won't hear a care. In this world I don't feel tears caused by men who trade my limbs for the best alive. I will not meet you there. This world's a secret I won't share. I'm planting seaweed in the hubcaps. I'm going traveling.
Can we please give another round of applause for Molly? Our next performer of the evening is Abdullah al-Bayyari. He is a Palestinian guitarist, music producer, and a DJ born in Ireland. Several years ago, he took up the oud to spread his culture and awareness of the Palestinian cause through music. Please give it up for Abdullah.
Huge thank you for people to come out tonight. It means the world to me. Though it may seem a tiny action to not watch a show, honestly, I'll take anything right now as a Palestinian. The last few months have been curious, let's say. Where's my mic? Oh, this one? Sorry. Thank you, yeah. So, my name is Abdullah al-Bayyari. I'm from Palestine. This song I'd like to play for you is a song written for political prisoners and all those Palestinians that are in prison. And unfortunately, many are children. It's called عصفور طل من الشباك. Can I start again? Sorry. عصفور طل من الشباك وقال لي يا نونو خبيني عندك خبيني السما قلت له جاي من وين قال لي من بيت الجيران قلت له خايف من مين قال لي من القفص هربان قلت له ريشاتك وين قال لي فرفتها زمان عصفور طل من الشباك وقال لي يا نونو خبيني عندك خبيني دخلك يا نونو نزلت عخده دمعة وجنهاته متكية ويتحد على الأرض وقال بدي أمشي وما في نزلت عخده دمعة وجنهاته متكية ويتحد على الأرض وقال بدي أمشي وما في ضميته ع قلبي والزار يتوجعه عجروعاته ضميته ع قلبي والزار يتوجعه عجروعاته قبل ما يكسر العبس كسر صوته وجنهاته قلت له انت من وين قال لي من حدود السماء قلت له جاي من وين قال لي من بيت الجيران قلت له خايف من مين قال لي من القفص هربان قلت له ريشاتك وين قال لي فرفتها زمان عصفور طل من الشباك وقال لي يا نونو خبيني عندك خبيني دخلك يا نونو وقلت له لا تخاف تطلع شوف الشمس اللي راح يطلع طلع على غابي وشاف امواج الحرية بتلمع قلت له لا تخاف تطلع شوف الشمس اللي راح يطلع وطلع على غابي وشاف امواج الحرية بتلمع شاف جوانح عم بتزازق من خلف ابواب العلية شاف جوانح عم بتزازق من خلف ابواب العلية شاف الغابي عم بتحلي على جوانح الحرية وقلت له انت من وين قال لي من حدود السماء قلت له جاي من وين قال لي من بيت الجيران قلت له خايف من مين قال لي من القفص هربان قلت له ريشاتك وين قال لي فرفتها زمان عصفور طل من الشباك وقال لي يا نونو خبيني عن Thank you.
Shukran, Abdullah. Now, are you all, oh, you're filled up even more. That's great. I keep doing this all night. I'm like, whew, there's lights. Give us a cheer if you're local Galwegians. Great, you showed up finally. That's great. I'm going to bring on a local woman. Well, Claire, close enough. It's Sarah Clancy, everyone. And Sarah is modelling the merch we have tonight. This is the lovely T-shirts that can be purchased. One for €20, two for 35. Because in Ballymun we always get a bargain, isn't that right? And what's this word mean again?
It means that's enough. Or
how do
enough already. You pronounce it halas.
Halas. Free, free. Palestine. Free, free. Palestine. Sarah's going to do a poem first now. Do you want to do that mic or this mic, whatever you like?
I'll use this one. That one's pretty low, but I've grown tall since I left Galway. So.
Oh, very good.
Hello, everyone. It's a real honour to be here this evening. Some of you will have heard this poem before. One of the most horrifying things that I can say is that there's one line in the poem that I've had to rewrite over and over again, which you'll see. And that, even though I only wrote the poem about 4 months ago, it's the line which refers to the number of innocent children that have been killed in Gaza in this onslaught. And this is a poem, I was provoked to write it by listening to the German ambassador who was lecturing us on how we didn't understand the conflict. And it was the same week that Ursula von der Leyen was reiterating the EU's support for Israel in everything it did. So this is my poem about trying to capture Ireland's perspective on that, and it's called To Gaza from the Irish Street. Last night, a Dublin child of 6 or 7 chanted from the river to the sea, his young voice a heartbreak in a heartbreak week, and thousands stood in angry vigil for Gaza on O'Connell Street. Muslim sisters cherished the hungry outside the GPO, and Big Jim poured scorn on those fools who think a people can be quelled forever using military force, whether in the Stonebreakers Yard or Al-Shuhada Street. And now, of all times, when the powers that be have assembled their forces to scold us as if we are peasants and they are overseers, they tell us that murdering 15,000 children will somehow bring peace. Well, tell them we still won't kneel. Tell them last night Dublin was the Arab street, and we know that if it takes 800 more years, our Palestinian brothers and sisters will read their own proclamation. Their keys will open every rusting lock, and they'll be free. We know this because truth lies in the streets, and the streets are with Gaza, and we, in our hearts and minds and marching feet, in our solidarity, are the streets. Thanks very much, everyone. I'll just get this mic again. Sorry, I forgot something. And that was, much more important, was to introduce to you someone who needs no introduction, and that is Little John Nee, who's going to be the next person on, and I can't think of anyone better to be followed by. So welcome, Little John.
I'm not going to say much. I'm going to say that hello, because this has been live streamed as well. Hello to everyone watching in live stream. especially Mossad. Say hello to Mossad, everyone. Go tell Bibi we're on our way. Yeah. I'd like to dedicate this song to all you guys in Mossad as well. In a spirit of inclusivity. Yeah. So you feel part of it. Fascists are dreaming of ruling the world, crippling boys, bossing the girls. Fascists are dreaming of maneuvers on drills, frightened of love. They know love kills. Love kills fascists. That's a fact. Shatters their egos, tears open their hearts. Love kills us all. That's simply the truth. Tells me that I'm the same as you. Sitting talking to a wee Moroccan in a cafe in Marseille. He had a notion that the notion of nation is a notion that leads the world astray. Across the park, Joan of Arc on a poster for Le Pen. And you know that I would not stand idly by should fascists come for you. And if them jackboots come, I won't hide and I won't run. I'll take my stand beside you. Vegetating, watching television, relaxing with a cup of tea. George Bush saying, no point delaying, let's go and bomb these people free. United Nations, toothless Alsatians, and I'm still sitting drinking tea. And now how can I just stand idly by when death is rained upon you? When them dumb bombs come, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. What will become of you? New York and Ennis, watching Can Eunice, genocide televised, slaughtered and maimed, the victims blamed, all of Gaza pulverized. Tiny
in bones. And how can I just stand idly by when death is rained on you? When them dumb bombs come, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run, what will become of you? Thank you. Free Palestine.
And those river dance fado, Jerry Ryan agus Hebig Hevilash, Caramila Magi, Goromat, Tennessee. Tennessee, Fushke. Níl mis fallíci le níl enda na fallíci seo sin ar the sort a chulagana wow tá chulagana tuairt agud ama nach bhfuil fearra ná fearing chétar bhí sí anna nervhí seo an nacht ach nach bhfuil sí déanna job dín chéad sca nach bhfuil ja tá déanna job ionintach fearra níl mór an gaeilgeag fearna seach táid ag múna bhún fearra rudan sin romsa díra de cechaí néra cechaí dúra nús cechaí bhfuil seine maid déra cechaí néra canál cechaí bhfuil in Arabic my dear Ross. You draw Aisla Manishvar Gavekimoid Ahala Ushala. Which I cart? Abracarta, Ahala Ushala.
Ahla wa sahla.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, and my dear Atma Folan. Like Winter Honamara, Ken he will to. And you Lauren with Martian. Kakulodi, lad, the Gunigamo. Oh, yeah. Steve kept on the campers, kept on the trailers, my dear. The map picker, Steve Creator. Call you Jesus, Tadatahan. Well, a fire alarm, give off the clone. Isa Chris McDay, how darla chat, Tommy Tiernan Fado, Moravican to be tinnet, a much car, Gullyor. The with Soccer Susan Chin, lads, Tanjaularmsa, Nivim egg, a lave on docket. What's that? The maid of on. Could Glicharm do at a Gormai of Lonage, by the way. Could Glicharm new text down at a Gadin, will dwarf all. My dear Ata, Kevanach Men, Agustur, I know Farasari, but Mediana Yorkanta. Sorry. 50-50 then, my dear, you know. The Mafariki is a wokal, my dear. Well, karma. Achkolya, Shane Rode, could take some of the gadin, Yindwasha, because it's my Kefanach Nyenan, but Vrala Mochit Ama, a hurt. Ach, near layman road, because Holomagamach Little John on. See, more Little John. Little John, baby! Woo! On Winyok, good day, Walla. Yes, Vitas a geistach rangelga. From the window to the wall. Ach, ni and Little John can the on, my dear. You know, so shinny naib. Now, ta claim la fallen shaw, ni mit gargadorlo tada, ta oroidin shala ra eg faralib. So Farah must come a latinish show it.
Just have another announcement about the first speaker of the night. Abdullah Fattah is he's touring currently Ireland, and he'll be back in Galway on Monday with a lunchtime talk in the University of Galway and an evening workshop. So there's more information that can be found about that event at Apartheid-Free Arts Instagram and Facebook.
Eintach fad. Nish. Mastu, Tommy de Fosa Raytach and Sugar Vecchimoid. Need some covers in the cobbly, R on the G, doubtful. Golia, Gormad, yeah. Waka Joe, it's a near her Charkamach Winter Conamara, claim my dear. Ketter her hall and Shinship, Grant, New Jowlikins. Jesus Christ, Nivan had that cal. He's agrees. Golia Clon, which Fosa Balu, for my scale and chin, Gur Balu, Shea Vile, Euro, Snitike, Digretto, Godisha. Nilan Khaler Shen, Nil Winyanishak, Nuyacar, €1,000,000, Biggie Reent, Lower Del Biggie Reent, Never said Whole America. Well, sorry. Beidir ní America an na córsan, na héidir ní hall America, bí á rint, bí Skype an scéal, agus ní bheith said, má tá chulagan is a siúmar seo an duhána áil chun ticéad cheannach, nó luach ticéad, nó pinta fiúchar isteach, ní bheith said céméid eile tá muid an na bhhailú. Nis, an bhfuil si breig an chéad duine eile. Cad a dólamuid, faoi LOHAN, díl an réal le Lindsay Lohan. A dólamuid tá si, níl siach tecaid eis an Spáin, bhí bheith Spáine, sí? Oh! Ní teach teach? No, oh, sorry, no. Okay, na habertada ní acu be, na habertada, pretend, yeah, style, ha? Wimse for sin gúna. An ní gúna é tá shorts an, tá dyn angal ar a byrtach ar, nach well. Gus golia, fun fact, be LOHAN in seo, tá sin anna bheith mar disco ball, má tá 21st ná rud a be géindina. Tá si banana í ostú mar sin, yeah? Ní naid differ, lads, tá muid bew. Tá... Hey! Tá maras Kardashian sha. Tá sí trí aléluam. Tinder date. Do you know? Story of my life. La la la. Da 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 da. Ní mag an maga bolabus morga farad east. Please, Emma, we'll do bug nach Ray. We'll do Ray. Tá sí Ray le. Oh, can I cynnyl dar mi gymacht? Tosin rodin sha. Tá gyn sha pishin nid chochri gymacht. I know gwyl ti geri macht tra carca lior. I don't know. Mas dwchlan. Will clown the bit ela thorlu in Shanacht. Love us us mata to our date. Will dinner bin our date. Fiocla. Oh my God, my ex-girlfriend. Kechwel Ruddy. Near textile to dash my yowl. Huh? I've been in the shades of Banish Fried. Vi magal rovi menage a twahan. You roi lehid go rod. Vi moet je dames like Banish. Ken u dat? Mi EOGHAN. Comprende? Tá sé nús map an na héireann tréis na deall Sassany. What is that? Má Rúgland hua Irish decline in Ireland ó 8G go dtí 9G. Tá sin seach glas a lug tá gail go choláit. Ach na í sin tá beganín, well san níorthar, tá beganín glas an seo Connemara, Carcorín a lehéid, na gailtachtaín sin téin sem nún agus ra bán. So tá sin absat an seo mai dear. A muintir Connemara sé régan tá se gail lom. Comprende? Sí, muy bien. Erime si fóswim. Well, tá mar fáilin is nach well. Ow! Gaile chláán, tá muid fíorhaíoch anas to God gohfuil se bin seo. Níor cwrw le chéile seo ach hoig se trí hachtan, I greteach sib, trí hachtans cwrw a seo lug le chéile. An drám, ní chredin se beméide tá tarlú a cool startse, tá se gaile raid tra skipu agus ná lag a díon na luochaní a chur le chéile seo, as an crí a tháinig se seo go ddíbin. Agus bhí mar rá aniuh le drin cín teile, aimach tú sé bhí gá flein al seo ní bheh se chamá céna. Mar sin, ná lag a díos rib tír takeíocht agus techt amach, mar níd se éasca agus cuirin se leis. Nis, it's malum sa canal, it's malum sa taobh suas íana le muintir na háte agus níos fáide bháile. So níana muid beag an go taobh suas. Yeah? Sorry, cultus the gal. Hey, got ashin sha. Oh, marám William, sorry. Steve, cachin níana tú a? Huh? Not a bother of walking it in your horrish EOGHAN. Huh? Galle, then we tape suspect on. So to make everything against Clistel, then we clack the lobshaw fresh to come into train all. Hologan and the new Misha. Uno, dos, tres, Cunis. Yeah, come on. Hologan, Cunis. Boher. Colleen. Banya. Banya san groin in Ishmar, vegan misha. So ni banya bo my dear. Oat milk. Can we get that oat milk? Okay, gagisha. Huh? Banya letse ba. Fado banya letse to you. Oh, hello, follow. Get those dates. Oh my God, the only done show, the brother. Go yeah. So Hologan like Helenish, Cunis Boher Colleen Banya. Yeah? Cunis? Boher. Colleen. Brattle. Oh no, sorry. Banya. Buslamate. Tá muid bag nach ré. A imime LOHAN. Leis an stáiteo bhaint wimse. Emma, bhfuil tú ré?
No.
Níl, tá sí bag nach réití, tá sí takeí leis an Spáin díadach, bocaí leis líbse. Bhfuil se breig imime LOHAN? Bullabus
To live, I won't let go. But could you see its opposition comes rising up sometimes?
Can I go? I hear music, no? I'm gonna... Good evening, everybody. It's an absolute honor to be here today. I'm gonna open with a poem by Rafi Siada. She's a wonderful Palestinian poet that was here last week in Galway. And then I'm gonna segue into Johnny Logan, who's let us all down. I'm very sorry about that. But he once wrote a song that was quite prolific, so we'll forgive him. Here we go. I am here. Still waiting. Still standing. Count the stars. Count the waves. Count the rocks and the rubble. I envy the weeping willows still waiting. They are the shape of goodbye, the shape of that May 48, when they all left me behind here. Still waiting. Count the waves. Still standing. Count the rocks and the rubble. So I count the stars. I envy the weeping. I count the waves. They are the shape of goodbye. I count the rocks and the rubble. When they all left, I count the days. Still wait. Count the waves. I count the smiles. Count the rocks and the rubble. I count the stars. I count the hours. Still wait. They are the shape of goodbye. The shape of that May 48. When they all left me behind me. Still wait. Count the waves. Still standing. Count the rocks and the rubble. I count the stars. I envy the week. I count still. They are the shape of goodbye, the shape of that May 48. When they all left me behind me. Still wait, count the waves. Still standing. Count the rocks and the rubble. I count the stars. I envy the week. I count still. They are the shape of goodbye, the shape of that May 48. When they all left me behind me. Still wait, count the waves. Still standing. Count the rocks and the rubble. I count the stars. I envy the week. I count still. They are the shape of goodbye. The shape I've been waiting such a long time, looking out for you, but you're not here. What's another year? I've been waking such a long time, reaching out for you, but you're not near. What's another year? I've been praying such a long time. It's been way the only way to stop the fear. What's another year? I've been praying such a long time. It's the only way to stop the fear. What's another year? I've been praying such a long time. It's been way the only way to stop the fear. What's another year?
I've been praying such a long time. It's the only way to stop the fear. What's another year? I've been praying such a long time. It's been the only way to stop the fear. What's another year? What's another year? Let's do that again. You didn't seem frightened enough. Are you ready? We gotta be angry. Are you ready? You know, I want to cheer, guys. There was no cheer. You ready? Okay, come on. Free Palestine. Let's go. What's another year? What's another year? What's another year? You can hear yourself. What's another year? What's another year? They someone lost everything that they are. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's gotten used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's getting used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's getting used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's getting used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's getting used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's getting used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. You can hear yourself. What's another year? For someone who's getting used to being alone. What's another year? For someone who's lost everything that they own. For someone who's getting used to being alone.
I envy the women I can't stay.
For
They are
someone
ashamed
who's
of
lost
the life
everything that they own.
when they all left me behind. Still I can't.
For someone who's getting used to being alone.
So I count the stars. I envy
What's
the women I
another
can't
year?
stay.
For
They are
someone
ashamed
who's
of the
lost
life
everything that they own. You can hear yourself. Give it up for Palestine, yeah? And a big cheer for everybody who's been involved in tonight and for all of you fucking brilliant
wait. Count the waves, still standing. Count the rocks in the rubble. I count the stars. I envy the weeping. I count still waiting. They are the shape of goodbye, the shape of that May 48.
Give me clearance. Have I clearance done yet? I just waiting for clearance.
Way, are you enjoying the night? I think we can do better than that. Are you enjoying the night? So, here's the deal. I've been asked about Arabic words so many times backstage, yet no one seems to remember what they've just asked me a minute ago. Yeah.
It works. I keep forgetting my Arabic words. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so-
Spank me.
Not me, not my job, sorry. I'll get you someone too, but not me.
Okay.
So we just said we're going to see if the audience are better in remembering Arabic words. You happy to play with us the game? Oh, come on, no, I'm sorry. Are you really happy to play with us a game? Yeah, that's much better. So,
Let's see. Ooh. Oh, you see, magic hand. No, here you go.
okay, oh yeah. So can you shout out at us a word you want to know? Hello, that's an
Hello.
easy one.
It's Adele, everybody. Hello.
Hello, it's me.
What? It's you, Adele.
No.
No. What is the Arabic for hello?
So the easy one is marhaba.
Okay.
Can you say that? Marhaba. You can easily say hi.
Marhaba.
Marhaba, okay? Or if you want to be like more official, you can say assalamu alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
No.
Sort of.
Assalam
Assalam
alaikum.
alaikum.
Which means peace be with you. And you answer wa alaikum assalam.
Alaikum salam.
Wa alaikum.
Malaikum salam.
Wa.
Wa alaikum salam.
Okay.
My favorite word is shukran, which is thank you.
Yeah.
But it sounds like shukra, which is the Irish for sugar.
Sukkar.
Sukran.
Sukkar.
Sukran.
Sukkar.
Yeah.
Any other words? Peace. Oh. Salam.
Salam.
That's easy. Salam. Yeah. Can you give me one? Can you give me a word? Like a
Oh,
bit cheeky.
I know a word. I know a word because we just found out something.
Oh. Oh yeah, we did.
We're born on the same date.
But I'm older and wiser.
She's older and wiser than me. I'm only 20.
No, you're not. Because I'm 18, like.
Oh,
so you're
really?
the-
Okay. I shouldn't even be here legally. I'm not allowed. Could you tell me what the Arabic for twin is?
Tawam.
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 Oh.
Can you say that? Tawam.
Tawam. We're
'Cause
twins.
he has a twin.
I've got a twin, but now I've got another twin.
Cool. And I'll teach you one more
Oh.
word, which is freedom. Hurriya. We can say that one more loud, very loudly. Hurriya. Thank you. Without any further ado, we're very happy to introduce the Qanun player, Aziz. So give a big hand for Aziz.
See you in a bit.
Well done, that was lovely. That was lovely. Very cute.
Hi, can you hear me, yeah? Good. So my name is Aziz Abshark. I'm Palestinian from Gaza, and I'm gonna play my Qanun instrument. Has 72 strings. Hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna play Mawtani first, and then I'm gonna call Muhammad for some beats. So hope you enjoy it. Let's go. Okay, so now Muhammad will be joining me for some beats. I'm going to be playing Palestinian folkloric songs now. So yeah, come. much.
Azida Mohammed. Thank you. What's the name of that instrument? Canoon. It's a canoon. Azida Mohammed, everyone. Beautiful. How are you holding up? Good stuff. The interval's coming on soon. Yes, there's all wires coming out here. Just jump over here. I'm talking to twins. I'm also a twin. Give us a cheer if you are a twin. Oh, it's a few. And my twin's name is Ella, which is the Irish word for other. Yeah. So I'm the main twin. She's the other. I do a lot for her self-esteem. So great. We have another singer for you now. A Palestinian singer. She's going to come on. Lean. Please introduce and welcome Lean to the stage. She does songs, activism. She works with migrants and refugees. So Lean, we're very, very thankful that you come here tonight. Would you like this? There's a microphone for you.
Hi,
I've
everyone.
got one each.
How are
Lean,
we doing?
everyone.
My name is Lean. I'm a Palestinian refugee from Lebanon. And thanks everyone behind the scenes organizing this tonight. And Free Palestine, let's sustain the momentum. I'm going to sing my song. It's called People Unite. Can we play the beat, please? I wrote this song in October when a friend of mine told me you're not Palestinian enough. And I've got only one thing to say. You don't get to measure people's Palestinianness if you're not a Palestinian yourself. I may only have blood memory of Palestine, but that's enough to keep me going, fighting, doing my fight for my struggle.
People unite in a global roar of liberation. Rewrite the narration, make a new foundation. No longer bound, truth echoes clear and loud. Tearing down your every tower, let it all come down.
That keeps the key around her neck, I think her home is now gone. Jiddo safeguarded the papers, the place we proudly own. Stand back in Ottoman's reign, proof our roots in our land. Blood memory of Palestine. Oh, but don't you understand our stance? No gray area, demand to free our land. Akka, Haifa, Safed, Yafa, all our villages and towns. Even if this means a revolt through tunnels dug from underground. Cease fire now, oh cease fire now. And the world complicit in silence, a painful alliance. Ethnic cleansing, genocide, children's pleas, defiance. No one's heeding their tears, no country stepping in or trying. As the cries for food and water, Gaza blockade denied. The silence broken by sorrow, unspoken in shadows deep. Mothers weep for peace beneath the moonless night. Anguish won't cease, babies don't sleep. Shelling and bombing near, they're near. Mama, احنا لسه عايشين.
People unite in a global roar of liberation. Rewrite the narration, make a new foundation. No longer bound, truth echoes clear and loud. Tearing down your every tower, let it all come down.
You won't quieten us with fleeting aid, that's a charade. Media lies exposed, propaganda scars in the game. We won't be silenced, you've killed the maimed and shame. Bloodshed, your darkest stain since pre-1948. Systemic violence, racism lurking under our nose. Pink tourism, just to cover what a dangerous pose. All the trees, forests, all ablaze with white phosphorus and flames. Why's the earth to blame? Oh, why's the claim a right of self-defense? Apartheid's vile disguise, preaching peace on shifting sands we've had our fill of damn lies. Like the world left full of arms, the Zionists grasping fangs of blood, not made for sale. United people will stand.
People unite in a global roar of liberation. Rewrite the narration, make a new foundation. No longer bound, truth echoes clear and loud. Tearing down your every tower, let it all come down.
فالوحش يقتل ثائرا والأرض تنبت ألف ثائرة. يا كبرياء الجرح لو متنا لحاربت المقابر. فملاحم الدم في ترابك ما لها فينا أواخر. حتى يعود القمح للفلاح يرقص في البيادر. ويغرد العصفور حين يشاء في عرس الأزاهر. والشمس تشرق كل يوم في المواعيد البواكر. Thank you. Free Palestine.
Lean, everybody. Well done. That was beautiful. Beautiful song. Now I have another singer for you, It's a Palestinian Jordanian artist, beatboxer, founder of the Beatbox Championship in Jordan. It's ABOOD. He's going to school you on beatboxing. He's the man.
How are we feeling tonight? I can't hear you. How are you feeling? So I know what annoys the Zionists the most. From the river to the sea. That's all. Let's go. Everybody in the house, stand up. I need you to stand up. Everybody, everybody, everybody. I'm gonna keep looking at each one of you. Everybody standing, people in the back. I see you. Okay, everybody. Let's go. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to? Keep it going. Break it down. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. And if the Eurovision, in case I can't curse, thanks for your solidarity. Keep doing that. Keep on boycotting. The Irish has invented the word boycott, so you know more than me. Yeah, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to be here. I would like to invite, we created a band actually recently. We didn't even name it. So allow me to introduce Lean again. She's a dope artist, huh? She does everything. Next, we have Aziz. Okay, next we have the accidental rapper. Make some noise. Okay. So we've done that show. Actually, it was created between the accidental rapper and Lean. And then I pushed myself to be in the show, you know? To take more attention, you know? Okay. Microphone.
I feel bad for you.
I feel bad for me too. One, two. Let's go. How's it going, folks? You well? Because you're looking well. So this is a song we wrote. It's called Press Vest. We actually, our producer Ara is at home. He released it about an hour ago on Spotify. So it'll probably take a few minutes to filter through, but yeah, you can find it in the next couple of days. This is a song about the press in Gaza, who've been so amazing for highlighting what's been happening, and it really has made the difference in the global movement that we're seeing. And yeah, I hope you enjoy.
The IDF get the best jets, endless budgets, yet the threat they detest. The eyes of the public, press vests, a helmet, a camera in hand. Even then they get requests to get their Instagram banned. Bear witness online in such impossible times, using Instagram Live just to document crimes. Press conferences in English, held by kids, begging Western politicians just to let them live. Imagine what it's like living life through the strife as the US keeps its grip on the UN tide. And every 10 minutes a kid will lose their life. So don't you dare lecture us about human rights. They're going through hell but they just keep on going. Every day is the worst day, the stress and never knowing. They've seen the seventh circle but still they rise. Each day with a smile and say I'm still alive. With lies, the villains are in disguise. They're killing them from the skies. The figures begin to rise. Listen to children cry, the innocence in their eyes. Villages pulverised, they witness their siblings die. Living in their mind, the images on rewind. Yet somehow they seem to find the willingness to survive. Politicians are blind, kill them but never mind. Ceasefire decline, this is genocide defined.
heroes who never asked to be, living through a catastrophe. Each day a disaster scene, screaming at us like, can't you see? All they get is apathy and bombs dropping rapidly. Big tech on a cancel spree, know what grows when you can't deceive. Shit could change drastically, change of how you act and feel. Find flaws in the fallacies and stand up for humanity. Told us they were safe zones, go there next. Where the fuck should they go when there's nowhere left? When I say ceasefire, you say now. Ceasefire, ceasefire. When I say ceasefire, you say now. Ceasefire, ceasefire.
When I say ceasefire, you say now. Ceasefire, ceasefire. When I say ceasefire, you say now. Ceasefire, oh ceasefire.
Thank you, Galway.
Thank you so much.
Well, hello everybody, I'm back on stage. I've been released back into the public. How are you doing? Give it up for the amazing music, everybody. Now, I've been sent with another special mission. We have some important merch to sell you. Everybody loves a bit of merch. Let me have a look at you. Scream if you'd like some merch. Now, the merch stall is just over here, and I've got a very important announcement because there's someone in the house called Mohammed who is selling merch to raise funds to evacuate his family in Gaza. So if you catch Mohammed, who's over in the back, no, on the left, on the foyer. Thank you. My earpiece, it worked. Thank you. Thank you. The voices in my head worked. In the foyer, Mohammed is trying to raise money for his family. So if you do walk by in the foyer when you're getting a drink soon, oh, look who it is. It's my best friend, Brita. Give it up for Brita, everybody. Brita, what have you got on you? Come up here stage now, grab a microphone, we'll have a little fashion show. Fashion, passion, isn't that what they call it? Now, everybody, you are able today to get your hands on one of these Shine on Palestine t-shirts, gracefully modelled by Brita.
And designed by Kate O'Shea.
How much is it?
€20 and 2 for 35.
Sure, that's great value for a t-shirt. 2 for 35, that should get you sorted for Christmas.
All time.
Your phone stopped working when it touched your mouth, but anyway. Oh, you're laughing. It's not a funny joke. Where can we buy the t-shirts? Out in the foyer. Correct answer. Well done, everybody. Now, Brita, you're going to take over and introduce our next very special guest, aren't you? I'm going to go. I'll see you in a minute.
Ex-Anthony, everybody. Now, just before the interval, we're going to have a very special guest, an icon of Galway. Please welcome Margarita Darcy to the stage. Go on, get on your feet. For Margarita Darcy, what a legend. Woo!
Okay. I am standing as an artist, independent in the local election. I am standing because I want Shannon Airport for travellers and commerce, not for war and body bags. Israel continues with its genocide on Gaza. We pay our taxes. We use Shannon Airport. The compliance of our politicians and our silence. Our silence enables the US military to go through Shannon. This is unacceptable. We can stop it if we want to. Do we want to stop it? It means making a few motorists uncomfortable for a time, but they will still catch the flights. We need to blockade Shannon Airport until they stop using the military through Shannon, destroying Gaza, not only Gaza, but every single country in the Middle East, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, the Lebanon. Let us stop it by stopping the use of US military through Shannon. We can do it. We can we? And let's do it. On Sunday between 12 and 3, we go to Shannon every second Sunday of every month. Come with us and we'll stop it. At least we'll have done something and our silence will not be in vain. Thank you.
Margarita, Goramila, Mila Mahagat. US out of Shannon. Well, now it's time for the interval. Wow. Oh, yeah. It's me, Michael. Bye. 15 minutes. See you after the break.
Did I do that right? Did we rush it?
Yeah, it's great. Back this way, maybe. Oh, yeah. 15 minutes. See you after the break. Go buy a T-shirt. And don't smoke. It's bad for you.
Give it up for Breda, everybody. Breda, I'm going to dive into the crowd because I love to meet the people. No microphone for you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Breda, who will we talk to? Hello. We have a young person here who wants to say hello to us. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Otto.
What is it?
Otto.
Otto. Arthur. Oh, I'm so sorry. My hearing's bad. Arthur, where are you from?
I'm from Kerry.
Jeez, you drove up far from Kerry today, didn't you?
Good man. Kerry.
Kerry, that's very far away, isn't it, Breda?
Very far, yeah.
That's about 19 hours down south. So, how are you finding the show, Arthur, sorry, my West Brit accent came out again.
Good.
Good. Breda, he's good.
Guma.
Guma, yeah. So how is Kerry keeping?
Good.
Kerry's keeping good.
Guma.
Okay. Do you not need to be at school? No, it's a Friday evening.
Well, my sport was cancelled, but my school wasn't.
Oh, so you snuck out of school then, Arthur, is that what it is? Your mummy and daddy will be getting a call from social services on Monday because there'll be a couple of people in this room telling on you now. But you're having a good time, Arthur?
Yes.
A man of few words. Unlike most Kerry people that I know.
Or, well, he must be a politician. Yeah.
Are you going to be
Politician in the making.
a politician in the making? And the parents, how are you doing? You're too into dancing and beads? What kind of beads?
Well, they're just made out of glass.
You should have had a bit of a stall here, Breda. He could have had a bit of a beads stall. Could have raised some money for his university days.
Aww.
You could go to art college. Don't. I went to art college. It's a terrible idea. I learned nothing. Look what I'm now. I'm wearing 6-inch heeled Crocs and a black outfit. I look like I'm at a really weird funeral. Oh, I do. Thank you so much. I'm about your age. How old are you?
5.
Well, I'm not 5, but I'm close enough, you know. What about your mummy and daddy, or your guardians? You know, we don't want to assume. Could be your sister and brother, for all I know. What about you? What's your name? Don't forget your name now in public. Don't be mortifying your son.
I'm Denise.
Denise.
Connor.
Denise and Connor. And tell us your story. Where did you meet? And on what app? I'm just joking. Where did you meet?
We met.
Microphone's been cut. Met in New Zealand.
Oh, kia ora.
The jet lag is a whore. I went to Australia this year. I went business class. Don't ask how I sorted it out, but I did.
Culture Ireland, I'd say.
Culture Ireland, yeah.
I mean,
well,
why
I
not?
came here business class as well, you know, from Roscommon. But anyway, and you met in New Zealand. How long ago was that?
I don't know.
You don't know when you were? That's mortifying now. Come on, Denise, he knows you better than you do. 10 years ago, maybe. Breda, they met 10 years ago, maybe.
Actually,
Well,
yeah.
Arthur, good luck with that. Give me a high five. Boom. Arthur's amazing. And so
Well
are the
done,
parents. Give it up for
Arthur.
that lovely family over there. Did you drive up from Kerry today? You're coming far, and you speak... loves Kerry, yeah. Kerry's the real capital. Do you speak Irish, the
Plugging
Gaeilge?
in here now.
Look, Breda, we filled up the time,
Yes.
and they found the musicians.
Found
and
them.
no one here would have known that we were doing that
Yeah.
to try and fix this situation.
I covered up the musicians very well.
You did.
If I look, a great to start off the second half of the show. There's representing East Clare and North Clare, South Mayo and North Clare in the Eurovision. It's the Lachicos, huh? I guess Andres, how are you, Andres? Come on.
Hey, Breda, how's it going? Isn't Breda and the guy doing a great job? I was like the guy. It's Anthony and Breda.
The
Well
guy.
done for the MCs. Woo!
Bananchi, Balnishlo.
Bananchi, Balnishlo. Breda, take it away. I'm going to lie down. See you in a bit. See you, Arthur. See you later.
Yes, how's it going? Are you having a great night? Isn't this just absolutely fantastic? You know, when we think of what Galway is all about over the years, from the 70s, the early days of Dannon and Druid, and to the great years of music. And I came in today and I was thinking, God help us getting through Galway, the traffic on Friday. And the minute I got here and seen all the old familiar faces, I hadn't been in Galway since before COVID, and just to see everyone coming out and making this such a special evening, and doing what we do best for this amazing cause. So, round of applause for all the musicians and all the organisers. Well done to everybody. And yourselves. Free Palestine. Many of us here remember when it was people out in the Dunn stores in Headford Road that stood up and made a difference where apartheid South Africa, and some of those people are here, The same time we had to stand up for the hunger strikers in 80 and 81, and here we are, still fighting the good fight. So well done for coming out to y'all. Right, I better shut up and play a tune. They always say that. They say, you'd be grand if you just shut up and play a few tunes. Brian Fleming on percussion. Esteban Moreno on the guitar. Is my fiddle coming out there? I'll shut up and I'll do something. This one, we've half of our 8 minutes used up. It's like, come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Will you sing that one with us? Right, that's right, okay. I'm trying to remember how it goes, okay. Twas a tiny little town between the river and the lake. If ever you get stuck in it, you surely by mistake stop for a week, sure you might look around. Pretty soon to be hearing the sound. All day long I'm a trying to meet ya. Pretty soon now I'm a coming to greet ya. Can you feel the rhythm coming down the town? Can you feel it now? Can you feel it now? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? I don't know. Can I go with ya? Alright, double it. Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Here I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Here I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? And the man from Ugaga had the sword of the place. His eye was full of the jigs and reels, and they struck him in goal because he was shite outfield. The midges coming in from out of the trees, biting his arse on the back of his knees, but he's betting them off till he's beating them down, banging to the rhythm of the town. Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya?
back there once a week, sure I'm looking around to the people that I meet, talking shite to the same old faces, thinking about those great few places. Up and down at the top of the town, he'd be hanging around, he'd be looking about. Sometimes summer he'd an ice cream van, and he's calling me over to a high ace fan. He says to you, Shammy, you're on the scratch, so don't gonna lift to the match. He called me over on a summer's day, but when he called you over, what'll he say? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Where I want ya? Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. Where are you after? Can I go with ya? Come here, I want ya. Give me a look at ya. After. Thank you. Thank you very much. Brian Fleming on percussion and Esteban. Well done to all the organisers. Free Palestine. Great to be back in Galway town one more time. We love you. Good night.
Such crack. The Lachicos. Andreas, a sec. Today I got my sunglasses back after 2 years. Thank you, Andreas. It's worth doing the gig. So Hala is going to teach me a little Arabic now. Hala, not halal, it's not food. Hala.
She's been calling me halal all night. I'm like, I know I'm sweet, but I'm not that sweet. Like, come on.
I like women. Women are food to me. I don't. What you call it? How do you say a kamira wancha in Arabic?
Yeah, so just to kind of get into the song they were saying, there's two kinds. If your mom is calling you and say, come here, I want you, and you know you're in trouble, she's going to be Dalahon.
Dalahon.
Yeah, and then you run. If any Palestinian mother comes and Dalahon, you run.
Like the wooden spoon for us. You just have to look at the drawer.
No, we have the shahat, the little slipper.
Oh, we have a slipper too. My mother, she used to be able to kick the slipper off mid-run. She was great.
I think in the song they were meaning it in a sexy way. Oh, yeah. But so in art, it's much easier, and I think you all can do it. You can just do.
We all try it now. Come here, one check.
Not much, because means no. It has to be like a little flick to the head on the side. Come here, I want you.
Oh, I'm ready to hit the town, I think, tonight. Great stuff. Okay. Look at the lads are setting up here now. I've got a musical treat, another one, yet another. Are you having a great time? Woo! Galway. So we have Pádraig Stevens, August Leo Moran, and Anthony Thistlethwaite. Thank you, Anthony Thistlethwaite. Is it Anthony? Pádraig and Leo. Welcome, give them a cheer. Woo!
You know the kid in school who has the best excuses for not doing the homework? Well, when he grows up, he becomes the spin doctor. He's the guy who speaks after the bombs have fallen and killed the children and the women. He says, "Oh no, we were targeting terrorists, and there was just a little bit of collateral damage." Okay, we're going to do a song for that character. Will you please give a round of applause for the technical crew who've been working hard all day today to make it easy for us. The ones who sang the songs of the Psalms knew the God of Israel, the God of all. Deny with your smart lies, smart bombs, history guys. This could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust again. Do you remember when pogroms from Limerick, from the Tsars, the Warsaw Ghetto, yellow stars? Well, this could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust. This could be another Holocaust. Have you got Holocaust music, Anthony Thistlethwaite? Big, strong bully in the playground, beating out the little guy, while claiming he's a victim all the while. And that's the style. Sing with us. Deny with your smart lies, smart bombs, history guys. This could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust. Please, this could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust. This could be a Holocaust again. Thank you very much for listening. Have a singing along.
That's what I'm saying. Let me give clearance. So I just need to load the next act. Now.
Wireless. Thank you, sir.
Da 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 da. No pressure. Careful your. No socks with sandals on. No big sandals go stuck here. Careful Wilshib. Wilshib, come on. Wilshib Harbour. Shut Desh a minute. Sorry, free headshots. Sorry, one more, please. Yeah. It'll cost me, sorry, a refund. Gormahad. Golia, to couple of la Romanish, so we can win head the Nella, Taku Mahana Hain, to Sharela Tossi, Winter Vlog Clear, Bintakabla Corner. Ow! Nish, I Jeshuan Elagui, Ticket Chanakon Raffle. Comprende? See, Jesus, Sigi, cheese, Heidegi. Jeshuan Ella Ticket the Chanakon Raffle. Last chance saloon gun raffle achlon. Maar er begar ticket die gaan nog niet fokken. Je gaat deshin Johnish so Holland en Tarshan ga holige raffle. Ja? Eindelijk wil wasken naar vol? Niel. Achter het zag zeer, niet je dier. Kormagi. €1 erline one gus goed euro 3 line. Vangen weg op de douche niet haar vol. On geen douche. Vintage guitar o IT music. No, my dear, moet je vintage guitar. Oh, Connemara. Dat wim roada, ha? Erdo, Sheridans, Hampero Sheridans, Raw Delphina. Oh, gosh, you must skriva så. Rudde ging tell us crackers. And just Kosh crackers, oh, full vegan mission. You hear in the Naranama. Until you can €1 vouchers, Luch €1 go vouchers. Ach ceanna duine mai dear €1 daoine le a thug chuinead ard bí a rúbín so áitchaí le. An Carricon Tweed Project Scarf or Tweed Project an cúiú ceann need to store hamper so tá fian agus rudí milse freisin on. Steve, what go date, can you see her my dear? Beorchin need to store hamper, wine and sweet delights. Ach tá sweet delight le the heave freshness, Steve. Nach will ich later, huh? By the way, to get rid of the one, will the guy in the niche, Steve? Yeah? We have an engagement in the house. We'll do a race, Steve. Because she said the gloon and shouldn't niche. Huh? Oh, sorry. Chapter choking. I get toastal. Sorry, I get toastal. Not you're hold to all right, sorry. Now, you've ever got to go on a shin. You've Steve, I can it seems. If it is Shay, Asher, look at goodie bag. Need some can rail guitar, sure. Asher brand shin. Gold-plated jewelry was artwork. Gold-plated, you know, to me get on TADHG the Palestine. You would go out on your Leibsche. On Shachtu can look €2 go Jarwan beer house. Because I can tell her. If it a hot look €2 go Jarwan lunch at Kai. Ray coffee agus design o ta own imi sorry really when you're kind of sorry fan we don't remember that Ray nish just one fucky €2 selina €2 go 3 line can give the clon cowring cholefin my dear man is tuske ton with the balu cholor the wallings much ta sha hot tavach doch shevile bali han hen webshe the ticket your ship goes blockly yeah ow come on let's get a little clap. My van, yes! Agus, Shavy Lugadishan after Chef Foscus Fos, Huller the Hugenship, Cowring Chan. Yeah, just another one. Thanks. Tatugo Mawak, huh? And a free headshot, of course, a headshot's gonna hashtag wooden, yeah. Now, would you pray, le mission stop a kind? Nish, Kurigi. Bullabus Alwarnish, Lechele go, oh no, Canawan! Ow! What? Winter Horner represent? Well, Aherlesh, all more on. Now, like at you.
Come here, Margaret. Thanks very much. I'm going to sing a song called Only the Earth. Wrote it after looking at some of the kind of climate movement around the world, and it's a bit of kind of James Connolly meets some Wales. But thinking recently about the settler colonial state and the theft of Palestinian land and ethnic cleansing and genocide, but not just that, but the destruction of the land itself, the destruction of water supplies, the stealing of water, the destruction of olive trees and indigenous agricultural practices, and basically trying to, when they talk about making the desert bloom, it's only when they've wiped out what was there before. So only the earth for Palestine. There's a track coming out. If not, you'll get a Shannon song. In the morning. Time is a place I wish I could leave. Tomorrow's cliff looming up at me. Today treading water lost at sea. Yesterday's ghost snapping at my heels. These moneyed men would rule the ashes, and they take our home and melt it down. Pick the gold from the wreck of nature's palaces, but we have a love they cannot drown. A crying, the hard rain falling, a sick river, the wheezing forest, the choking lake, and the staggering mountain, the bleeding leaves with their open names, the screaming trees and the sobbing flowers, the seething sea, the crumbling reefs, the cliffs shed their tears into the poisoned ocean, and all get around, they hear the whales sing, it's the last whale song I want to be held. I will love you in the fragments. I'll tie her love to the last island. For their armors of the dancing wind, before they sell us back the air we breathe, I will find our voice and they'll hear us sing. I will find our voice and they'll hear us roar. From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea. Come on, Guy.
Give it up for Owen, everybody! Hello, everybody in the back. Are you having a good time? Everyone in the front? Everyone in the middle? Arthur? There we go. Are you ready for your next act, everybody? We have an amazing family who are about to join us on stage. The amazing Dee Armstrong of Keela fame with her children, Diarmid and Louis, and their friend, Sarah Barry. Please put your hands together for the amazing family. They're going to come out on stage. They're going to set up. Look at them. Look at them. I couldn't tell who's the sister and who's the brother. I wouldn't know. Give it up for the act, everybody.
Hello, everybody. We're absolutely delighted to be here. Thank you very much. And I just like to quote Sarah Clancy, and she says, "Boycotts working since 1880." So keep up the pressure. This is the time to do it. If there was any time, it's now. And we're so happy to be here to play for the people of Palestine and free Palestine. Thank you. This is a tune I wrote called Electric Lamb Lady. We're waiting for the guitar.
Armstrong and her beautiful sons, and Sarah. Sarah and the old fluteroo. Well, wasn't it? Hello there. Cousins are in. How are you? Supermax, have some super. You know, Ballinasloe, isn't it famous for Supermax? Yeah. We've got 4 Supermaxes in Ballinasloe. 5 during the horse fair. And we grew up, do not trust anyone who doesn't like chips, you know, that was the thing. And it was like a sexual currency now, you know. You're a night out and you go to the club and you go to Supermax to see who you actually shifted. You're like, oh, Jesus, the lights are on. Now, if someone bought you curry chips with cheese, huh? You'd have to give them the shift, wouldn't you? It's only fair. But if someone bought you a snack box, oh. Either way, a couple of legs in a greasy box by the canal. That's terrible, Father. Right, it was simpler times back then, simpler. Right, are you ready for some spoken word poetry? They're allowed 1 dub to come in here. Come on, and welcome Mikey Cullen all the way from Dublin. I think I have Mike working there for you, Mikey. He's going to do a couple of poems for us.
How's it going, guys?
Just the one. Mikey!
Get this joke off. I was glad there are no bills there when you heard Dublin anyway. That's a good start. Yeah, it's great to be here. It's great to be amongst phenomenal lineup of artists and a great crowd as well for a worthy cause. So I'm going to do a bit of spoken word for you. I'll just do one piece. Was anyone down at EPE or failing a pubble last year? A few years, yeah. Did you go see the Wolf Towns? Yeah, we're singing along to Up the Rad, Celtic Symphony. Yeah, so you remember after that there was a bit of controversy in the Irish media for the Wolf Towns, and people like Joe Duffy were saying that young people need to learn their history singing along to that. So I wrote a response piece to the Irish media, I suppose, an Irish history spoken word piece about why we do sing rebel songs and the like, and it's based off the mantra, I suppose, oppression breeds resistance, you know, and it's about Irish history, but it's equally as relevant for the Palestinian cause as well, you know. Our 2 countries are so interlinked, obviously, so it's called a response to revisionism, ignorance, and West Britishness. They say now your history, and they're right, we should. They say now your history in this alien language forced upon us, our natural tongues cut and dried and hung up upon some lord's mantle like a trophy, taxidermy, dead carcasses hide. We should know how we were depicted across the Irish Sea not all that long ago. Caricatures of savages, insolent, wild, caveman-like and uncivilized. That was their moral justification to rape, maim, murder and colonize. Thought of as less than, and we still are, by some deluded planters in the north, where tricolours they burn and bonfire smoke and potent hatred rises into the sky, where they sing songs about killing us, and to that racism we all turn a blind eye. All in the name of peace, tolerance, reconciliation and understanding. Yeah, well, that goes both ways. It's no surprise that's the same company the Irish far right are keeping these days. They say now your history, but what do they speak of the corpses that wash up with the Atlantic Sea that did carry far too many a refugee? It swells and crashes and rages with anger on our western coast. The mist haunting barren green and overlooking like a ghost. It remembers to Hell Connacht and Black 47 and lingers to remind. While in garrison towns and Dublin Castle to king, country and empire they did toast. An empire synonymous with genocide. Decimated communities of emaciated people with scant opportunities, skeletons that slumped into ditches and died. They say know your history, and they're right, we should know our history to know that we are so lucky now, as there was a time we were schooled in hedges and forest clearings, unworthy of education, not allowed to practice law, own our own land, police ourselves or teach. They denied us absolution, hope and the heavens above. They criminalized God. Our own religion was made illegal to preach. We are second-class citizens in our own country. No rights to our own land, plantations and penal colonies. We as Irish people have more in common with third world nations than we do with the other Western countries. Wolftown tried to unite us. to face a common foe. The croppy boys of Wexford and French assistants arriving from the west. His vision of equality for all Catholic, Protestant and dissenter alike was brutally repressed. And dear old Robert Emmet from the dock proclaimed, when my nation takes her place among the free nations of this earth, then and not till then, let my epitaph be written. He now sleeps in an unmarked grave of hollow dirt, his epitaph still unwritten. They say now your history, and they pay homage and commemorate 16, but it's only for legitimacy, a meretricious, politically motivated show. Do they speak of James Connolly? Do they know his envision, his ideals for Ireland and justice and equality for all religions, races, sexes, classes and creeds, a free and sovereign self-sufficient land from Derry to Kerry and the plough to the stars? How he and Pearse proclaimed the ownership of Ireland to the people of Ireland. This has recently been edited, of course. Now it's the ownership of Ireland to multinational businesses, landlords, vulture funds, and the IMF. When he was taken from his hospital bed at dawn on the 12th of May, already on the verge of death from wounds sustained in the fight for emancipation of our ancient nation. When he was strapped to that chair in the Stonebreakers' yard in Old Kilmainham jail, the banshees shrieking wail as white on the checks marks the spot and fire. The shots rang out like morning church bells as Connolly he slumped, lifeless and fell on the red splattered stones. Could he have known or foreseen a life pledged to the peoples and to the green, his sacrifices thus far in vain? The Helga sailing up the Liffey, levelling the city and the North King Street, burrowing and executing. The Black and Tans given free rein to quell the spirit of resistance that rose like a phoenix from the ashes of sleeping martyrs in Arbour Hill. Cork burned to ash, the Sacabal Brigand, Crow Park, November, Dublin versus Tipperary, the crowds of families in full voice until the whooshing and whizzing of lead and frenzy, until 14 souls lay dead. Lush green grass, now seeped red, a direct attack on the GEA, who we are, all that is good. Do they care to remember? They say now your history. Well, to be able to view it as history is a luxury. Not all of us seen a withdrawal of the British in 1922 when, after a final act of villainy worthy of their reputation, they threatened Michael Collins with immediate and terrible war should he fail to sign. Our greatest son long crucified, now since the ink has dried. They called it the Anglo-Irish treaties, but there was no equity in these negotiations, and the reverberations left prolonged conflict inevitable. Fratricide, houses, hearts, and the country split with irrevocable results. We in the south tore ourselves apart, and those in the north left at the mercy of unionist supremacy in an artificial, fictitious, fabricated state with an ill-built unionist majority. Narnia, Neverland, Northern Ireland, imaginary supplanted lines on maps and etched across our people's heart. The cruel tragedy of it all, and their greatest victory perhaps, is today some believe that we are our peoples apart. The clue is in the name. It is the north of Ireland. They say now your history. But what do they speak of? Gerrymandering, intimidation, discrimination in jobs, housing and education. Again, second-class citizens in our own country, but this time not in the 1800s, but a time when our dads and granddads would have been young fellas. And they're quick to mention the conflict, but less happy to admit how it started when the age of enlightenment reached renaissance in the 60s, and blacks in the US and Catholics in the 6th march for civil rights. Not looking for a united Ireland, liberation, nothing like that. Just equality and opportunity. This peaceful movement was brutally suppressed by the RUC, B specials and loyalist pogroms, burning Catholics out of their home with Downing Street impunity. Again, the Irish were a refugee. Soldiers on the street then, and internment. And they're quick to mention atrocity, but only when committed by the IRA. January 1972, they marched on the narrow bogside streets against the backdrop of imposing city walls to remind them of their place. Their chorus for a brighter tomorrow warmed the winter's air chill on their face. Until the whooshing and whizzing of lead and frenzy, until 14 souls lay dead. Father Daly's white handkerchief, peace now diluted red. And they say now your history. But what do they mention of the collusion, the Dublin Monaghan bombings 1974, enabled by MI5, 33 murdered dead, James Bond fraternising with the UVF, they broke bread. They don't mention the cover-ups or the justice long denied, those fucking murderers in the parachute regiment that they shield and hide. And what of Ballymurphy? What of the 10 brave men who starved to death in concentration camp cells covered of their own excrement? They called them terrorists, but they were poets, writers, gaelgors, tradesmen, deprived of humanity, dignity, rights, smokes, and pen. For they refused to bow and allow Thatcher to criminalise our sovereign right to assert our freedom. For when the crime accused is that of being Irish, well, for that they refused to repent. So if you say know your history, I hope you mention all of this too. Don't let the media set the agenda and follow a false narrative set by Tories and Free Staters with their own interests. Oppression breeds resistance, and history is in past tense, and it is indeed better to die on one's feet than to live on one's knees. So spare us your pompous lecture and condescension, media, please. And for those of us who know our history, we'll keep alive our heritage and the flame for those who fought and died in the patriot game, that their sacrifices are not in vain. We'll sing up the Ra proudly, as is our natural right. Let it be. We'll sing of old Fenians proudly and loudly and without care until that fateful day. Nor a boy, Erda, sir. Thank you very much.
Give it up for Mikey, everybody! Well done. You're so welcome. Give it for Mikey! Where is Arthur? We have a raffle to do. Can we get a round of applause for the raffle? Arthur, I need your help. Denise, would you mind holding this? Everybody, pay attention. The raffle will be called. The prizes will be assigned at random. Later on, your numbers will be at the raffle table. You can explore and see what you've won. If you've won, you'll find out by looking at the raffle table. Isn't that exciting? Okay, Arthur, I need you to pick out 20 tickets. We'll do it together at the moment. We'll do everybody together, right? We'll help Arthur do it, right? So 1, 2. Come on, you know how to count in Galway. You're not that. Come on. 3, 4. Come on, Arthur. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you. Oh, no. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Very good. Arthur can count. Everyone can shut up. 12. 13, very good. 14, 15, that's a lot now, Arthur. 15, pick a different color. Pick that one, that's my one. 15, 16, coming to verify. 16, 4 more, 17, 8, Denise, you didn't pick, 18, 19, 1 more. Very good. Give it up for Arthur, everybody. Thank you very much, Denise. You know, if the beads and the beats don't work out, you could always be an actuary. Maybe not. Okay, so that's that. I'm going to pass this. Oh, thank you very much. These are the very, very safe and verifiable. Okay, now we've got another act coming up, a very special act, but I need to give you a bit of information about the next number. Okay. So, during the next performance, we're going to be showing an artwork on display on the projector. And this is by an artist called Sohail Salem, who is displaced in Deir al-Balay, which I can't say properly, but When we see it, you'll see that he's drawing with a pencil and pen, or pen and paper. It's all he's got. So he's actually given us some work for us to show on the projector. So we're going to show that on screen while the next act performs. Who is, put your hands together for the amazing John Spillane, everybody. I was like, and he's doing that. What is he doing? I don't know. I couldn't make any sense anymore.
Here, Anthony, Emma gave you that. You've the big job at the end of the night.
Oh.
Big.
Don't forget to boycott Eurovision.
Gurmagwив tá áhas mór ar an bheithan so I gahar na drab an sochnacht. I'd like to sing you the song that I wrote called Palestine Sunbird. Sunbird, sunbird shine, bird bright and beautiful, sunbird of Palestine, bird swift and wonderful, Palestine sunbird. Sunbird, sunbird fly, fly over Bethlehem, sunbird of Palestine, fly to Jerusalem, Palestine sunbird. There was one bird fairer than all the rest, bright and beautiful, so bright and beautiful. Hunters came and plundered her nest, bright and beautiful, so bright and beautiful. They murdered her children and they made for her a cage. Every tyrant will fall, every iron hand will be broken. You can kill one sunbird, but you can't kill everyone. You can't kill everyone. Sunbird, sunbird, sing your songs of freedom, sunbird of Palestine, bird bright and beautiful, Palestine sunbird. De van Berlin voorbij haar graag toe in even de goede vraag is geloof meer lach studeert alles le go live or sherava oh sherava oh sherava oh haar soile, ook al ik arm alleen maar hoorde, kwijlied fijn is niet frank naar Spanje. Kunnen ze ruiger go live, oh sherava, oh alje, sherava, oh alje, oh sherava, oh alje. Diana vart my jarken, maar de min bio en iegach schachten, graan je wel agus miele gaschia. Ik ga fogert van go live, oro sherava oale, oro sherava oale, oro sherava oale. isher hachton taurig. Shedava van Bolin for they are grach to vetting even the go ra shallow merloch studio ta leshna go live or shedava wale or shedava wale anisher hachton torig or shedava wale Sheriff, Sheriff, wale, anish hacht on Toreg, Sirshad on Palestine. Gramil Mahlev.
Hello, everyone. How are you feeling?
Microphone a bit, wimshe. Kem chion mrahinship. Ow! Come with the clash, all Brana. Sorry, we're clashing, Bredo.
Yeah, it looks like County Clare, don't we? Go on, do it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
It's not that type of... Oh, look, now he's in.
Oh, yeah. Get my good side. Me without a stitch of makeup on. Oh, yeah.
I do want to advertise my OnlyFans, though. I'm joking.
Oh. Oh, huh?
What do you mail them at, Brady? Yowl, huh? Nish. Would you braille and kid? Bana, Ella? Kate I tacht Evrida, Ken Kjolteri tacht.
Oh, well, my favourite. Tá Mary Coughlin chocht. Bye, Mary Coughlin chocht.
Agus.
Ultan.
CONLON. Would you braille? Bullabus all war. Well, if our sharation in Hesht. Yeah? Agus Bana, on Ballan Kjol. Mary Coughlin, Ultan CONLON, Agus on Bana. Coach Nish, which is Ballywallach. Oh, where is Mary Coughlin, Ultan CONLON, Agus on Bana? What's with Holland, Shaw? Stage right. And with your new Zoolander, we only turn left. Yeah, would you bray? Ultan CONLON, Mary Coughlin, Agus Bana, got you web. Ow!
How's it going? Are you all right? Woo! Sometimes I think that all those soldiers that battle on hills and plains aren't buried under rows of white crosses, but rather fly the skies as cranes. They beckon us with words long forgotten. Their distant voices echo as they fly. Is it these voices that make us stare and wonder as our hearts wander through the sad, sad sky? Thank you. There was a song that was written by a German soldier at the end of the Second World War as he was laying in the trenches. It was translated to English by Eric Visser, a friend and colleague of mine for more than 40 years. So here we go. I'm coming. Woo!
the wrong song. Okay, scrap that. There comes a time in everyone's life when nothing seems to go your way, when nothing seems to turn out right. There may come a time you just can't seem to find your place. For every door you open, it seems you get too slammed in your face. That's when you need someone, someone that you can call when all your faith is gone. And you just can't go on. Let it be me. Let it be me, baby, please. When you just need someone, let it be me. Sometimes I feel I'm always coming up last. Pockets full of nothing, ain't got no cash. When it seems I have no place to stand, I reach out for someone and they slap my hand. I remember all too well how it feels to be all alone. When you give anything, baby, just to have a happy home. That's when you need someone, someone that you can call when all your faith is gone and you just can't go on. Let it be me. Let it be me, baby, please. When you just need someone, let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me, baby, please. When you just need someone, let it be me. You. Sorry about that, Olivia. Thank you. Sorry about the confusion there. It was all in my head. We drove down from Wicklow a while ago, and I didn't actually think about what songs to sing until about 5 minutes ago. This is a song that ULTAN CONLON wrote. Whoa.
Thank you.
It's a duet. Neil O'Connor over here.
Lover, please don't leave me. I'm a good man.
can feel myself turning to put the wind at my back and the sun on my face.
Lover, won't you hold me for the rest of my days? I ache and I tremble with each move I make, each move I make.
Loneliness has been all I've known throughout my time. Your love is unbearable on a weak heart like mine.
Lover, I've been out walking the streets of my mind in search of an answer, but no truth could I find, and no peace of mind.
But then you draw me closer and I breathe you in. My chest is on fire. Oh, it burns from within. Your skin on my skin.
Loneliness has been all I've known throughout my time, and your love is unbearable on a weak heart like mine. Loneliness has been all I've known throughout my time, and your love is electrifying on a weak heart like mine. Oh, on a weak heart like mine. Good evening, Margaret. Saoirse done Palestine.
Thank you.
Go! Ultan CONLON, thank you very much.
Hi again. How are we all doing? We're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been sent out. I was backstage dancing, but I've been sent down. It was like, Hala, you're making too much noise. I'm really, really happy to be introducing now a person who's becoming a really fast friend of mine to sing you a few songs, but I have to warn you, she'll come up and say something about me that's not true. She'll come up and say, I disagree with her repertoire. I never said that. Only I said, Róisín, if you're singing one of my favorite songs, you need to sing it all. Is that fair? Yeah. So without that, I'm gonna talking to the mic. Okay, sorry. So without further ado, or keeping you waiting, I'm very happy to introduce Róisín CHERIF to sing for you.
Hello. Hi. Thanks very much. Hala is my friend, so it's just normal that she just, tears 3 shades of shit into me all the time. And my musical repertoire, thank you, babe. But she's also pregnant, so we have to be nice to her. Isn't that nice? She's a preggers. So I'm going to just sing a song for the crack while I think of other things to say. But I think you'll all know this song. And I wrote a wee bit of Arabic to it for the absolute crack. But if you want to sing along with me, that would be nice, because it's kind of lonely up here. I wish I was on yonder hill, 'tis there I'd sit and cry my fill, till every tear would turn a mill. Is go jay to my fornin slow, shul, shul, shul arun, shul go socket August, shul go cune, shul go that is August sailam. Is go jay to my fornin slow. I'd sell my rock, I'd sell my reel, I'd sell my only spinning wheel to buy my love a sword of steel. Is go jay to my fornin slow. Shul, shul, shul arun, shul go socket August, shul go cune, shul go that is August sailam. Is go jay to my fornin slow. لو حتى نكون في وطني نعيش بالحب في بلادي، نهر الدم لا يبكي. Is go jay to my fornin slow. لو بقدر أكون في أي مكان، لاقيني في الوطن السلام، شهيد حبيب الروح والأحلام. Is go jay to my fornin slow. Shul, shul, shul arun, shul go socket August, shul go cune, shul go that is August say lilam. Is go jay to my fornin slow. Is go jay to my fornin slow. Thanks. Oh, thanks a million. That's great. So this is my new dress. I was just in Jordan and I went to all the Palestinian shops and I got a new dress. So I just thought I'd show it to you. Thanks. Yeah. But usually the red is obviously a very prominent color in Palestinian culture. But I went for a blue one because the main place that used to, like this indigo kind of blue was mainly their colour was in Beersheba, which is now Israel, but it used to be ours. So this is to honour people from Beersheba. Oh yeah, sure, I've got another song, but before I invite Aziz to come and sing with me, we'll have to get him a wee chair. I suppose I just want to thank you all for continuing the fight, and I know sometimes it feels hopeless, but it's not hopeless, believe it or not. We are getting under a lot of people's skin, which is good. I'm delighted. And the main thing I was going to say is we should all join the resistance and we should all buy a raffle ticket. So, anyway, those are the orders. Yalla Aziz Winak. Right, I'll just chat away. Why not? Did we have a good time? Yeah. So this next song I'm going to do, I'm really delighted and honoured. I've managed to absolutely badger Aziz into accompanying me. He's delighted as well, actually. Aren't you? Yeah, good man. That's right. So this next song is the song that Hala was giving me stick for, because it's the song I kind of sing everywhere. So Hala thinks I only know one song, but that's not true. That's not true. So this song is it's actually a Moroccan football song, which probably is one of my favourite songs and homages to Palestine, and it's actually real deep. I do tell a lot of people that there isn't a lot to absolutely no real freedom of speech in the Arabic world, which is tough because we do actually have a lot of things to say, but our Moroccan brethren have found a way to totally bash the government and talk about Palestine through the medium of football. Yeah. Yes. This is Rajoui Palestini.
من ظلم الإخوة العديد
Thank you very much. Thank you, Aziz. All right, thanks a million, lads. Free Palestine. We'll see you soon.
Róisín El Sharif, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we've come to nearly the end. No. No. Did you buy your T-shirts? Show me them. Strip.
No, Arthur's still here.
I want to just announce that tomorrow, the Galway Palestine Solidarity Company emergency rally, 2 p.m. at the Cathedral, marching from the river to the sea to Spanish Arch. So if it's tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. 2 p.m. tomorrow. And then Sunday, of course, Margarita had said about the protest at Shannon Airport, 2 to 3, with Shannon Watch. So you've like loads on this weekend already.
She'll be kept busy. I also have something to remind you to do. Don't forget to boycott Eurovision. I know there's some rumours that Bambi Thug might do quite well, but no, you're not going to watch it. You're going to boycott. Instead, you're going to watch our 2 broadcasts, which were recorded today, one here and one in Axis Ballymun in Dublin, with Panty Bliss hosting, and that goes out online tomorrow. So you can find that at the Apartheid-Free Arts YouTube channel from 8 p.m. on the OWL YouTube. So you're sorted.
The YouTube. Well, that's great. So we have a very special guest for you coming now.
I have to say, when I was a young fella, I actually could play the button accordion. And now that this legend is here now, I'm like, I need to get some notes. I need to get my button accordion out.
I know, it was the sound of the 90s, was it? We all had a shift to that one, Sharon.
Some of us had a bit more if we were lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky, hey. Some old, this is my box. Right, we'll bring on the wonderful Shannon.
Shannon, everybody.
And Róisín. Agus Killian.
And Killian.
Agus MUNDY. Oh, take it away, Sharon. Bring us home. And thank you to all the artists that are on tonight. Give them a big cheer. Wonderful people.
One, two. This is a new song we're working on.
Joys of a live gig. Testing 1, 2. Don't know if it's on yet.
Mine's on, yeah. 1, 2. Hello. Sharon said to say hello because her vocal's not working. You can turn up Sharon's vocal. Yeah. Have you got your togs on?
Would this be a good time to interrupt you and say hello?
Yes, absolutely.
How are we getting on? We're just waiting for the tech to start. But that's okay. Guys, are you excited? Have you had a good night? Has anyone checked their raffle winnings? Did anyone check? Because the prizes are done. You can go. But don't go yet. Go at the end. And if anyone wants to donate an Aaron jumper to me, I'd be very grateful. Oh, there's a camera. Is that for the tomorrow? Gorgeous. Are we ready?
I think so. Well, we don't need my... We can start away without my vocal mic.
And you know, Shannon's wearing higher heels than me. I'm in the Crocs. the 3-inch Crocs, and Shannon here is in the 8 inches. So that's life. Okay, take it away, Sharon. Take it away.
everybody.
Can I get a little bit of vocal here in the monitor if you don't mind? 1, 2. How's it going, everyone?
Mundy here,
It's
Mundy.
an honor to be here, and thanks for supporting this serious situation, and thanks to everyone for your support, and it's great that we're all gathering here. If anybody who was singing earlier on wants to come in and join us for Galway Girl,
We want
you can
everybody back on
if
stage
there's a few
now.
microphones knocking around, I'm not sure, but
Everyone come back on for the crack. And anyone in the audience who wants to come up as well, come on for the crack. Okay, let's do it. Oh, here we go. Everybody.
okay.
Well, I took a stroll down the old walk on the day I met a little girl and we stopped to talk on a fine soft day. And I asked her friend, what's a fella to do? Because her hair was black and her eyes were blue. And I knew right then I'd be taking the world down the Salthill prom with a Galway girl. There when the rain came down on the day she asked me up to a flat downtown on a fine soft day and I asked her friends, what's a fella to do? Her hair was black and her eyes were blue. So I took her hand and I gave her a twirl. I lost my heart to a Galway girl. I was all alone on the day with a broken heart and a ticket home. And I ask you friends, what's a fella to do? Like the hair was black and her eyes were blue. See, I traveled around, I've been all over the world. And boys, I never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Here we go. Sitting by the fire. My grandma said to your grandma, I'm gonna set your house on fire. Talk about, hey now, Iko Wande, Giacomo Fina Nande, Giacomo Fina. My flag boy and your flag boy, sitting by the fire. My flag boy said to your flag boy, I'm gonna set your house on fire. Talk about, hey now, Iko Wande, Giacomo Fina Nande, Giacomo Fina. So when I woke up, I was all alone. With a broken heart and a ticket home on a fine soft day. And I asked you friends, what's a fella to do? But if her hair was black and her eyes were blue, see, I traveled around, I've been all over the world. And boys, I've never seen nothing like a Galway girl. I've never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Never seen nothing like a Galway.
Thank you, good night. Give it up for all the acts tonight and all the organisers from the organisation that have made this happen. Give them a massive round of applause. And give yourselves a round of applause for being here tonight and supporting Palestine. Thank you, good night, everybody. Boom.